Woobity 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 whoop. Oh, stretch. Ugh. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to here, to this dimension that we find ourselves in now. A dimension called twitch.tv/Professor Django. A good wobbity woo to you too. How's everyone doing? How are we feeling? Glow? Mmm. Cool. Nice to be able to not go into work again. That is nice. We do love not working here. All right. So how's streamer? Streamer's good. Streamer just had the delicious meal prepared by wife. Thank you, wife. And streamer is about to open Tmod Loader and do the thing. I was wife mentioned because you made food, and I was thanking you for food. Also, would you mind getting me some water, please? Pork chops are very yum. Game capture. Terraria. Alright. I'm being told to hydrate, but as previously established, I need some time before I'll be able to do that. I need more housing.
I'm moving as fast as I can.
Alright, so I need to like actually set up a proper base of operations here because this is not enough. This is just not gonna fly. I was also considering just like going into a Crimson world and fighting Brain of Cthulhu just to get the Crimtane pick. Currently gearing up for Wall of Flesh, still no Hermes boots. Oof. So, let's see. Let's figure out the housing situation first. I need to go get some wood. Still no nurse, by the way. Not that we really need her, but you know, I'm sure she has a deck, and I want to duel her. I want to touch decks with the nurse. So there's still plenty to do in this beautiful world of Terraria. But that's kind of the joy of it, you know? You just go on, you do things, and then those things lead you to do other things, and other things, and other things, and then before you know it, 6 hours have passed. You on Vintage Story? You have been getting very into Vintage Story. Yeah, we all love walking around at default walking speed. Alright, first things first. We need to increase the size of our operation here. Just do that. There. Do I not have any normal torches? Where are my torches? I guess I don't have any. Alright, so where do I keep the chests? Here. Boop, boop. You know what? This will suffice for the time being. We're in a state of flux right now. We gotta be versatile. I do realize I've covered up these trees with my expansion here, but don't worry about it. Alright, just more chests for junk, and maybe some stuff that isn't junk. Crafting. Do I have any dirt? I've got mud, it's close enough. There we go. This is probably one of the sloppiest bases I have ever built, but I mean, the end of this is the mech bosses, so I'm not looking for super duper longevity here. Okay. The 2-block floor cap. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Everything's fine. This is normal. So you go there. Demonite goes there. This is random junk. Let me take the potions out of here, move these to a different chest. Potions and food. Oh, when did I get a radar? And that's like random gear and stuff. You know what, this is my fault for not adding magic storage to the mod list. And now I get to play the sorting game forever and ever and ever. Okay. That is much improved. All right. That'll do for now. Let's go add a roof. And then I think I am gonna, since the Eater of Worlds drops situation is a bit unfortunate, we'll sort our items like God intended, slowly and annoyingly. You know what? You're right. Now I'm gonna continue scaling this apartment complex. Remember when I said this was gonna be temporary? That was a fun time, wasn't it? And then they say it's just for one night. Hang on. First off, I need torches. Give me torches. Thank you. Real torches. One door, please. Thank you. And then make a bunch of walls. Okay, that's two new houses. For two new potential duelists. Alright, so speaking of duelists... Yeah, like I was saying, since the Eater of Worlds situation is unfortunate, and also because I kind of want to see what the Brain of Cthulhu has, I'm gonna leave real quick. I'm gonna make a new world. Crimson. Small world. And we're just gonna hunt. Improving urban infrastructure and livability so you can more easily duel people is very Kaiba-pilled. You're so right, actually. Alright. We're not staying here for long. We're just gonna go get some brain. I need those, and dual invitations. Speaking of, I should make sure I'm on the right deck. Yeah, okay. We use the Skeletons deck to take out Brain of Cthulhu, and then I do, before the end of the stream, I want to have at least one other deck I can rely on. Because as fun as the Skeletons are, I want some variety, you know? There's like 100 cards that I could mix and match. Oh, Crimson, nice and convenient. Lovely. I sure hope that when I kill the Brain of Cthulhu, it'll also kill all of the eyes. Well, it's just not what I would have was hoping that was going to lead to. Oh. Okay. I have to duel every eye individually. Alright, let's do it. Come on, I'm down. There we go. This is the cave. That was just bonus. Good thing I have a gun. I just realized I'm also gonna get the Crimson gun from this. That's kinda funny. Not that I really need 2 guns. Or any guns for that matter. Well, no, I shouldn't say that, because I do definitely still need some offensive power. I find that really interesting about this mod's progression, is because you don't have to gear up for bosses, but you do still have to gear up to survive the overworld. And I think that's a really interesting balance. Because you still have to do the Terraria stuff. It's not just dueling. That is really fascinating to me. Excuse me. Okay, well... Fuck you. I am still in need of some better armor. The cactus stuff is good, but it's definitely distinctly fallen off by this point. It is funny that you can get the worm scarf and think, oh, this will be great for mining, I guess. I mean, listen, those hard mode mobs are no joke. You need everything you can get. I also would love to get any heart crystals at all. Oh, fuck you. Get the hell out of here. Give me my money back, you vile fiend. You cantankerous wench. You horrid beast. Bombs. And there's 2. The rotted fork. Screams are echoing around me, as is tradition. Alright. Get the dual invitation out, and let's go. Alright, let's do it. Whew. Alright, so this is a good hand. Undead Miner. And then... stick a shackle on him. Alright, what does Brain of Cthulhu do? I assume it has to do with bleeding. Bloodlust deals +2 damage to bleeding enemies. Zealous. Zealous? I'm not sure. Anyway, armed skeleton. Oh, yeah, I need to equip more. A platinum broadsword for you. Wait, this might be kind of bad, actually. Because if my guy gets bled. Ugh, okay. Corruption versus Crimson is very much the Terraria equivalent of creepy versus wet. I think that's true. Yeah. Put you on. How much do you have equipped? Hand of Regen. Your attack costs 2. Barrel Claws. Alright. If we... shit! Well, we're cooked. We're so cooked. Yeah, it occurs to me now that one really big dude may not cut it against Bleeding Boss. That's unfortunate. Oh, Armored Skeleton, we're really in it now. Undead Viking. Maybe Undead Viking can clutch it out? Blood Butcher. No! Don't do that. Alright. So we can kill the Chimera. We're one shy of killing the Brain. That sucks. Alright, smack. Smack. And you get the Band of Regen because you're dead. Huh? Dryad's Ward! Oh, fuck you! Fuck you, you brainy-ass bitch. I got juked. They hit me with the Scooby-Whoop. Ah, losing the armed skeleton so early was really bad. We gotta get one of them Dryad's Wards. I think we have one. Yeah, it's over. Okay, so that's not good. Ouchie. I think we may need to make a new world unless there's more. Okay, so do we keep trying skeleton deck then? I don't know. I'm not sure about that. Now let's look around, let's see if we can spawn Brain again, and then see if maybe just a different hand. Yeah, with good draws it'll work out. Okay, we'll see, because I think I need to not go all in so early. I think I need to wait for my mana to build up before I start building the Voltron. If I build the Mechazord in the first 10 minutes, I'm gonna get thrashed and it'll be a 2-part episode. Exactly. Give me the salty. Come on. Give me the salty run back. sure hope there isn't only 5 down here, because... Crimson Heart. Well, I mean, we have a light pet now. That's kind of cool. Equip the butt. Essential to survive in any Crimson world is equipping the butt. Okay, so there was only 5 of those, it seems like. Sure hope I don't have to make a new world. Yeah, we gotta leave this cave. Alright, we just gotta find another cave. Taking this pack. This may be a make a new world situation. Unless... I guess we just go to the left and... World's smallest Crimson. I mean, it is a small world, but... Maybe I should have just gone for a medium world, honestly. Sucks that there was exactly 5 hearts in there, though. Smallest world, smallest Crimson. Alright, well, let's... I guess we just look for the second Crimson biome. There will probably be one more, at least. We've been to Crimson biome, but what about second Crimson biome? Ouch. Bye, guide. Bye, guide. You must persist in this doomed world as after I leave. First Crimson's always a warm-up. Yeah. Hello, ice biome. Oh, you know what? I probably need to think about doing deer clops at some point, too. I mean, okay, so... I think deck-wise... Deck-wise, I think we're gonna want to go do Skeletron, because I would be kind of surprised if Skeletron wasn't an Equipment Matters card, given that, like, all of the skeletons are. Unless he's specifically, like, dungeon skeletons, at which point that would be like, a different thing. Let me out of here. Let me out of here. I don't want to be here. Thank you. Let me out of here. I don't want to be here. Thank you. There's our second Crimson. Ouchie. I would be a little miffed if I died there. Ouch. Please explode and die forever. Thank you. Uh-oh, why uh-oh? Oh, shit! I'm okay. Ah. Alright, I'm living. Yeah, I got schmoofs. Oh shit! Oh. I almost schmoofed too close to the sun. That is a... Small World Gen always does funny things. Okay. Life Crystal! Yay! I'll take it. We absolutely take those. And a heart statue. Oh. That's kind of cool, actually. Wife Crystal? Are you the Wife Crystal? Alright. There are these. You were also thinking of making a Wife Crystal joke? Everyone caught the Wife Crystal but me, damn. Alright. Duel me. Duel me, you bulbous bitch! Alright. Undead Miner. And then Shackle. Alright, so... Fucking, what do you mean you're swinging already? Alright, I think we hold onto our equipment and bide our time until it is time to time. I should have put another shackle on. Stop with the arm sealer's arm, please. Stop this. Cease this! Alright. If we could just get to a position from which we can one-shot the brain. Can we get to it from here? I think it's now or never. Barrel claws on. It's time. Swing on him. Swing on him. Okay, Brain of Cthulhu down. Oh shit, bosses take out 2 hearts when they die. Alright, I need health. Please, God, give me health. No, that's Platinum Broadsword. No, actually, this is fine. Because, you know what? We win. Bonk. Bonk. Ooh! Alright, cool. Clutched it. My inventory is full. Let's just resolve this real quick. Fucking toss the mushrooms. Give me the fucking bag. Brain of Cthulhu packs. I'll look at those later. Just gonna crack them. Oh, hollow blood butcher. Give me the bag. Thank you. Okay. We'll crack the bag back in the homeworld. All right, we got there. We got what we needed. Yeah, it was treasure bag, brain of food. Right click. There we go. Okay, we got tissue samples. Oh fuck, I need Crimtane. I didn't think this through. Do I have a spare eye laying around, maybe? Because I could go into the Crimson World, summon Eye of Cthulhu. Shimmer? Oh, where the hell is the Shimmer, though, is the question. I mean, Shimmer would probably do it. I just need to find it. Also, I'd like this Brain of Confusion, please. Maybe Sai is the way, yeah. Okay, well, we have the tissue samples. I'm pretty sure we don't need more than that for a pickaxe. I got 89 from the bag. Where did I get them? Meteorite. 89. I also forgot I was in the middle of mining a meteorite. Hot bar? Oh! Yeah, okay. So, let me grab that and... Boop. Also, did I get both copies of Brain of Cthulhu? I did get both copies of Brain of Cthulhu. That's very convenient. So I probably won't have to do Brain of Cthulhu again, then. Very nice. Crimtane bars. I literally just need the pickaxe. And, is there anything else I want? I mean, I can just craft something else. Maybe I craft a new sword or something? We aren't gonna have enough for armor, and armor isn't super high priority. Maybe we could just make a blood butcher, I think. Yeah, let's do it. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. So that should be the last we need from Crimtane. Maybe I find some way to get more shadow scales in the future, but shrug. Who knows? I do have 126 meteorite that I should probably use for something. And that reminds me, I should also mine the rest of that meteorite. $42. Is that enough for a full set of armor? 15, 20, 10... I'm 3 bars short of a full set of meteorite armor. Oh, nurse. Probably enough for space gun. Space gun would be nice. First off, you have a deck? You do have a deck. Blood Moon. Okay, so you have the Blood Moon deck. Cool. Okay, what is Zealous? Keep seeing the word Zealous and... Oh, it may act the turn it enters. Oh, they have haste. Got it. I mean, nurses and blood and stuff. It fits, probably. Doctors do blood stuff. Let's hand you a little... Just hand you a little copper short sword. And say go. Doctors do blood stuff. They do! They do blood stuff. That's like their whole thing. Right. Armed skeleton. And then... Ah, so this is... Blood Moon deck is aggro. Got it. Extra damage the turn it enters. Yeah, I see what you're doing. Yeah, I can just go ahead and equip Feral Claws and the Fledgling Wings. Yeah, so you're dead now. Goodbye. The Drippler... Arms Dealer's arm. Oh god, Rage Potion. You're scaring me, nurse. Have some food. Smack. Guidance. Eye Fish, Demon Eye, Swiftness Potion. Ouch. Alright, killing you. Behold my killing you maneuver. Alright, 4 Blood Moon packs. Wizard's Wisdom, Drippler, Poison Knife, Vicious Bunny, Vicious Goldfish, Rage Potion, Goldfish, Zombie Merman, Drippler, Holographic Rage Potion, and Vicious Goldfish. Alright, player, let's do the Blood Moon 2 deck. See what else there is to see here. Alright, Viking, Bones. You get a Band of Regeneration, and we say go. Ow. Guide's Guidance. I could swing for 3, but that doesn't kill anything. I think we just Platinum Broadsword, Shackle, and then say go. The Viking is gonna die, but that's probably fine. Wasted damage. She's bad, chat. Well, we can swing on their back row with the Fledgling Wings, so let's do that. Alright, then we have a healing potion in case we need to do some emergency healing. We need to do some emergency healing. Minor, and then... I'm glad that Blood Zombie was put into the back row. I'm glad the AI didn't think that maybe their attacker should be in the front row. Rage Potion, no! No, 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 no! 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 Okay, that's bad. Well... Turns out, just doing a lot of damage very quickly is pretty good. I want to build this. This is kind of cool. I mean, as cool as, like, just a full-on aggro deck could be, really, I suppose. Smack you. Smack you. Alright. If we survive this turn, we win. We don't survive this turn. We do not survive this turn. Wait, we survive this turn. We win. We win. Okay. Yep. We're good. We're good. Smack them for exactly 5. Ooh, that got close. That was close. 6 Blood Moon packs. Zombie Merman, Thorns Potion, Healing Potion. Shuriken, Drippler, Eye Fish. Dryad's Ward. Holographic Dryad's Ward. Love how the AI for this mod is kind of stupid. Yeah, it's very difficult, admittedly, to make good card game AI. I can't really fault them for not doing it for a Terraria mod. Alright. How much Blood Moon stuff do I have? I seem to have cleaned up a lot of it. Who has jungle cards? I guess it would be the Painter then, right? Because the Dryad has evil decks. Has the evil deck. Yeah, I'm not sure about the evasive spam deck because honestly the AI isn't really playing many back row threats. As far as I can tell. I do need to do a run back on King Slime. Because I kind of got exploded last time. But let's see here. Oh yeah, actually, let me see Brain of Cthulhu. Because I was saying last stream, Evil plus Ocean, pretty nice. The Crimson plus Ocean specifically. Your Brain of Cthulhu's attacks cause bleeding. Really? Okay. Oh, Painter. Speak of the devil. You got the jungle deck. Have lethal true, then explode pussy. Oh, you don't have a deck? Damn. You're useless to me. And now I have to build another floor to my apartment complex. I really also need to get pylons set up. There's a lot I need to do. There's a lot pending. Decor, but no deck or... Exactly. Okay, I need to decide on one thing to do. So I think... finishing off the rest of that meteor would be very helpful. Well, first things first, let's go ahead and build the second floor. Better armor is something we're going to need eventually, though I think that's going to end up being space armor. It's like, any Terraria playthrough where I'm not, like, restricting myself to one particular class, as soon as that meteorite lands, you know I'm swapping to meteor armor and the space gun. It's just, like, immediate. I just love that space gun. Infinite ammo, or infinite mana. Hang on, where's... I know I have more walls. Yeah, there we go. Oop. If they didn't want me doing it, then they shouldn't have made it so good. Exactly. Although generally when I play Terraria, I do actually like to just restrict myself to a single class, because it adds a lot of replayability. Because, like, I could do, you know, a melee run, and then I get to do all the melee stuff, and then in the next run, I'm, like, looking for those early game magic weapons, or summons, or whatever. I think that's neat. Even if it is not strictly necessary, I just think it's fun. Okay. Bada boom. So where is the dungeon? I think jungle is this way, right? Yeah, that's jungle, so dungeon is this way. Hey, where is the dungeon? I haven't seen it yet. Oh, right, I remember now. I was on my way to the dungeon when I encountered the meteorite. Okay, so I think finishing off the meteorite and then dueling Skeletron for his skeleton cards. Hang on, there's one thing I want to check though. Okay, yeah. If I want to complete my collection, I am going to need one more creeper. And that does mean, you know, doing more brainy Cthulhu. Oh man. But that's for much later. I don't think I necessarily need the creepers all that much. Oh man. Now what I should do is take all those Crimtane blocks I brought with me, or all the crimson terrain blocks that I brought, and just put them somewhere and wait, so that I can have two evils in the world. Just fuck it, right? Honestly, not a terrible idea. I'd be able to get the crimson drops in this world. I got some seeds from the bag too. Oh, that's true. I did get seeds. Shame about the lack of worm scarf, but yeah, what can you do? Boop, boop, boo. Boop, 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 boop. So, no Hermes boots. Only the eye drop seeds? Ah. I would need to go do the eye... Well, I mean, I still have the blocks. Also, no hook still. That is also something I need to resolve. Definitely can't be without a hook for... At least for Hell exploration, definitely want a hook. Though, how much I'm gonna need to explore Hell is probably not nearly as much as in a normal run. No hook, 1 life crystal, cactus armor, but we have... but my grandpa's deck has no pathetic cards, you understand. You have to understand the pathetic cards angle, of which I have none. Except for maybe Karibo. Gun. Gun, gun. Probably also be able to get... until I find whatever NPC actually, like... actually drops jungle packs. I can probably get jungle packs from like the Queen Bee promos. Or like some of the cards from jungle packs in Queen Bee promos. Alright, meteorite time. Do I do the meteorite or do I keep going to the dungeon? The jungle is the real boss in that one? That is true. I'm definitely not going to be going into the jungle with cactus armor, I'll tell you that much. I'll leave the... Let me leave the meteorite because I am, like, deathly curious about what Skeletron actually is. Besides a skeleton, I mean. Burger. Burger. Hello. Would you like to duel me? Well, we're just gonna chill right here for a bit. Boop, 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 boop. Why does it have Tron in the name? That's an excellent question, and it is one I do not have the answer to. Also, you... Either you or the... You or the mechanic are gonna have the dungeon deck. For sure. Cannot let you enter until you free me of my curse. Well, then fucking let's get to it. I'm dueling to free your soul. Come on. I should probably build a watch. Now that I'm realizing that I don't know what time it is. Burger. Girls win burgers? True! Please, no stranger. You'll only get yourself killed. Curse. Oh, oh, fuck! I need to swap decks! I need to swap decks! Go! Okay. Okay, that was almost bad. Alright, Skeletron deck. I have to assume this is a dungeon deck and not the equipment deck that I hope it is, but I do hope it's the equipment deck. But anyway, let's see. Angry Bones, Undead Miner, Undead Viking. I'm bringing skeletons to the skeleton fight. Show me Skeletron. Place 2 Skeletron hands. While this is in the offense row, your Skeletron takes -2 damage. Cheeky. Alright. I need them to focus down one of the weaker ones. Thank you. Skeletron Absolute Cinema! No Feral Claws, so that's unfortunate, but... Deal with you first. That's fine. Guide's Guidance. Feral Claws, there you go. Now we're cooking with gas. Kill you. Kill you. And stick an Angry Bones down just to draw some fire. Don't you Rage Potion. Don't you Iron Skin Potion. Alright. So you get slapped. You get slapped. You get slapped. Nurse's Care. Well, you're still dead next turn, so... LOL, and might I add Lamau. Get fucking obliterated, dick shit. Dick shit. Alright. So that's Skeletron down. We have dungeon access now. We are not prepared for the dungeon. Again, cactus armor. But we can go back to the meteorite and fix the armor situation. Oh, yeah, I should probably use Bone Glove. Oh. Put that away. I have the Skeletron packs as well. When you stomp someone like that, you're allowed a mediocre insult. That's fair. I beat Skeletron at his own bony game. Okay, hang on. This is getting uncomfortable. Hold on. Am I out of torches again? Alright, back to the meteorite. Back to familiar territory. I don't think I want to know why the meteor heads bleed. I think I'm just gonna put this banner up here because, you know, why wouldn't I? This is the meteorite spot. Alright. Oh, fuck! No! Shield of Cthulhu! Please, don't do this to me. Now, if I was smart, I would have crafted an obsidian skin potion going into this. The TCG mod is pre 1.4.5. Yeah, the fucking Tmod loader is not updated to 1.4.5 yet, I don't think. Was this like changed in 1.4.5? Oh yeah, the banners thing, I remember now. I know very little about 1.4.5, actually. I've been, you know, trying to keep it a surprise. I have seen bits and pieces, and I'm very, very happy about the banners thing, because... Oh, my poor inventory. So many banners. You could make a whole Hulk out of that. I'm glad this mod exists. I'm just very glad this mod exists. I'm a big proponent of putting card games in things. And this scratches that itch. Okay, I gotta unequip the Shield of Cthulhu at this point. I will read that in a second. I'm meteoriting. Meteoriting without a fucking obsidian skin because I'm stupid. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. Ouchie, ouchie, ouchie. "100 meteor heads." Yeah, I mean, again, I cannot stress enough I am in cactus armor. Oh, get out. Okay. All right. This should be good enough. Got it done. Yeah. Oh, yeah, those Skeletron promos. Skeletron, oh, they're all Skeletron. Is Skeletron... Oh, dungeon cards. Wait, these are cavern cards. Okay, yeah. So I assume that Skeletron was like the only monster or the only creature in the Skeletron deck, because the bosses have the guaranteed draw of the boss every time. Actually, are bosses always just a guaranteed draw? Let me experiment with that actually. Because if I could just make a Skeletron deck, that'd be kind of cool. But if it wouldn't really work out if I couldn't guarantee a Skeletron draw. But I don't know, let's throw something together. I don't believe in the Crawdad Giant Shelly stuff. Skeletron Narcissism pack. Yeah, let's see, because if I can do that, then that would be pretty cool. It's what, Cavern? Cavern. Skeletron. And then let's just fill the rest of it with bullshit and then do just some random duel. Get Band of Regen. Nurse's Care. Guide's Guidance. Arms Dealer's Aim. Iron Skin. Toss a Swiftness in there. And then Feral Claws, I guess. How much is Skeletron's attack? 2? Yeah, Feral Claws we can get some use out of. Oh, Light's Bane actually would be not bad here. Assuming this works the way I think it does. It might not. But it might. But it might not. Jackals. Oh, wait, we can put some, like, back row critters in there as well. We don't have to only have Skeletron. Well, let's see. Let's see if Skeletron is the only creature in my deck. Will I be guaranteed to draw Skeletron? This is for science. This deck is for science. And then, I don't know, we'll put Fledgling Wings in, and, do I have healing potions? I don't have healing potions. Let's fix that. And let's ditch that, and we'll just do healing potions. Okay. So does this work the way I want it to? Guide, you're my testing dummy. Forced one. I did draw Skeletron. That is promising. The question is that draw guaranteed? It honestly might be, because I don't think the game will let you draw an unusable hand. Because there's no mulligan. And, like, statistically by now, I should have drawn a completely dead opening hand if that was an option. So I think, yeah, I think if Skeletron's the only card in your deck, then you just start with Skeletron. Maybe. I don't know. This is just me trying to intuit mechanics. I could nuke the shit out of that squirrel. Coughing baby versus hydrogen skeleton. Absolute Cinematron. It really is. It's Absolute Cinematron. Okay, well, this is kind of neat. Having just, like, Skeletron and then a bunch of stuff to support Skeletron. Smack. Nope. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do, but... Yeet. Okay. Well, that's neat. You kind of want to do an edit for that, but someone on Reddit made a cute little MS Paint sketch of it, and I want to be the only one now. You want that to be the only one now? That's fair. Okay. So that's perhaps something to think about for the future. Ah, Clothesman has arrived. You've definitely got the dungeon deck, right? Alright. So, give me... Meteorite bars. And then, you already know what has to happen. Space gun. Meteor helmet. Meteor suit. And meteor leggings. Thank you, Cactus Armor. You've done great work for us, but it is time Took a pew pew. Annoying. I fucking hate it here. That away. All this away. Where's the Gerblin when you need him? That's a good question. We haven't seen a Goblin army yet, although it's probably because I haven't gone above 200 health yet. So I guess that should probably be my prio right now. Especially now that I'm, like, geared to the teeth, there's not anything in the caves that is gonna, like, challenge me. I do need to clear out my inventory before I go spelunking, though. I'm gonna swap with the musket for the Undertaker, because this one's unreal. Although, not that I'm gonna be using much else but the space gun. Sucks that it's annoying. I could just make another space gun. Like, what else am I gonna use the meteorite for? Yeah, I'm just gonna make another space gun. I don't want an annoying space gun. They're all unreal, this is video games? True. True, true, true. Okay, well, before I commit to this, maybe I want to get the Meteor Hand Axe. No, I mean, I'm gonna be getting the Pwn Hammer anyway, so I might as well just get another space gun. Okay, that's better. You. I like instinctively hovered over to the Let's Duel button. I have a problem. Here's a woman statue. Art statue. That away, that away, that away. That away, that away. Oop. I should make some torches. This simple piece communicates the artist's love for women. True. Shoutouts to women. Grab some torches before I go. Get torches, we got rope. Do we have enough gems for a hook? No, not even close. Shoutouts to women. Love that half of the sky you're holding up. True. I'm always saying this. Okay. I think... that away. Put that away. That away. Up. Actually, put that away. Okay. I think we are ready to go spelunking and actually get up to 200 health for once. Alternatively, we could, oh, wait, before I do that, there's something more important that needs to be done. Dungeon deck. Oh, I'm still on Skeletron deck. Yeah, this will be fine, probably. So I probably only need one copy of Skeletron, then. I can just cut the other one. Skill, Guardian, your opponent must attack this next turn. Okay. Oh, smack him. Get to smacking, Skeletron. You are a giant tortoise. Enemies can't attack allies with the lowest HP. That's annoying. I'm gonna kill you for that. Giant tortoise, you know, from the dungeon. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we can smack you down to 5 so that we can smack you down to 0. Check this out. Not enough mana to attack, huh? Oh, the Dark Caster. Reading the card explains the card. Okay, healing potion. Ooh, that's not good. I think we swing on this. Arms dealer's aim. And then kill the turtle. Okay, turtle dead. Goodness gracious. Cobalt shield. Equipped creature it gains 30. Okay. What happens if I... Oh, I can only control one boss. That's what happens. Okay, so I could definitely fill up the back row here with, like, critters and stuff. My concern with adding critters to the deck is it might mean I don't draw Skeletron. And that would be bad if I didn't draw Skeletron. So smack you. Swifties. Smack you. Say go. They can kill the Skeletron R, which is not ideal. Oh, they can't kill it. Oh, drink. Thank you. You get a Band of Regeneration. You die. So I think the Skeletron deck might be real, but it needs some help. I see you're trying to draw your big scary bone monster. However, could I interest you in Woim? Oh, Nurse's Care. Boop. Alright, swing on him. Swing on him. And win. Okay, so that was a level 1 deck, which concerns me. Dungeon pack. Muramasa. Ooh. Old Man's Curse. Move target creature to an unoccupied column. Oh. Interesting. Alright, we can tweak the Skeletron deck. So I think Arms Dealer's Aim is fine. I think Guide's Guidance is just necessary. We only have 1 Nurse's Care. If I had 2, I would be running 2. Iron Skin healing is fine. Oh, we only need 1 copy of Skeletron. So let's get a second Swiftness Potion in there. Alright, here's another science one. If we have a deck with a boss in it, and we just fill the rest of the deck with creatures, will we draw the boss guaranteed? This will probably be very, very quickly proven correct or not. Just gonna go to the guide. Let's dual forced one. Okay, I did not draw the boss, so yeah, so then it's... Yeah, boss draw is not guaranteed. That's only for the actual bosses. Good to know. So, yeah, more creatures is probably a bad idea. So I think, since Skeletron is getting weaker as more things go down, I think we might want to actually trend more towards the aggressive with Skeletron. Let me think here. Fledgling Wings we can probably ditch. I don't think we need Fledgling Wings. I think, actually, tell you what. Why don't we grab... Muramasa might be nice. Muramasa with Feral Claws. Maybe. But, what I'm actually thinking is... we grab Rage Potions. So that way... Because, like, we slam down Skeletron, he's already at 5 attack. So we can just start hitting face, like, bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I think this deck wants to be more aggressive than defensive. I think having the healing potions and the Nurse's Care is still good, because keeping the hands alive... Because that lets us keep the hands alive, essentially. Might be worth getting, like, throwing knives in there or something. Essentially, we want to balance being aggressive with keeping Skeletron alive. Ooh, strawberries. Maybe in a bit. What about Townsfolk? Any other Townsfolk? Dryad's Ward. Dryad's Ward. Non-expert, I'm assuming that also means non-boss? Well, no, I don't think it means non... No, because Brain of Cthulhu used Dryad's Ward. That might also be something to consider. Yeah, okay, let's take out the Shackles then, and toss in some Dryad's Ward just to see how it works out for us. I'm also considering Wizard's Wisdom. I'm not sure. There's a lot of decisions to make when deck building. Alright. Oh, you only have the one dungeon deck. Is there not a dungeon 2? Guess not. Glowing snails? What is this dungeon deck? That's not dungeon at all. Okay, so we could... Yeah, we just smack you, bonk. And then slap with the Skeletron R, or Skeletron L. Do a little bit more damage. Yeah. Smack him. I think Muramasa would be nice, because that takes it from 2 to 1, which makes the multi-attacks really good. But I feel like it might be a little greedy. Because, like, we've kind of established that we want this to be an aggressively oriented deck. Taking advantage of just the no setup bazillion stats that you get. I also think maybe a copper short sword would be nice, because 6 damage is like a really important... excuse me. 6 damage is a really important threshold to hit, it looks like. Because a lot of things have 6 health exactly. Okay, Skeletron seems at least somewhat competent. Also, really funny that I went from the skeleton deck to the Skeletron deck, and now also I'm wearing the Skeletron mask. Okay, anywho, let's, Okay, I think we can sit on the... I think this is, like, a solid Skeletron deck. I'm not sure I believe in Dryad's Ward. I would love more Nurse's Care, is the main thing. But I don't have those. I think I swap out Dryad's Ward for Wizard's Wisdom. You would be playing the Bad to the Bone riff if you knew how right now. Also, is all the housing occupied? Sure is. Sure is not. We have 1 slot left. Alright, let's go spelunking. Let's get to fucking 200. Let's get to 200 HP. Please. I can't be hanging out on 120 HP like this. This is like I need this. I need this. And I have my space gun, so realistically nothing is going to challenge me. Because I do still need to be geared enough to do the dungeon. I may not need to actually fight the bosses, but the dungeon is not bosses. I killed the dungeon's boss, and now I have to... dungeon boss. I'm gonna keep going now. Wait a minute. I just remembered that I need to care about fairies. What do you want? Where are we going? You got something for me? Where are we going? Thank you! I never would have checked there. Genuinely. I'm a little stupid. Oh. Alright, ores we probably don't need to worry about anymore, given we're already past ores. Gems. Gems, on the other hand. I need gems. Also, next time it rains, I need to go into the, I need to go to the snow biome, because I want to see if I can do, Deerclops. I assume Deerclops has a deck, because it said, all pre-hard mode bosses have decks. Life Crystal! Alright. Goal is 200. Goal is 200 because I need a goblin army. Pretty bad, actually. I need the goblins. I need the goblins. Hey, it's me, goblin. Mind goblin. Oh, it's dark in here now. Who turned out the lights? Heart Fairy. What do you got for me? Show me your tricks. Show me your tools. Show me your like, just take me to a life crystal. That's all I'm asking. Oh, where are we going? Bitch. Excuse me. You need to die and explode forever. Aha! Yeah, I see you now. I see it. I see it now. I should probably get some gold if I find it, just so I can make a watch. I probably have enough to make a watch, actually. I should just do that. Hermes boots! Yo! Burmese hoots! Let's go! Okay, now I really need the Goblin Tinker, because I need to start combining things. I'm running out of space here. Of trinket space, I mean. There's also a mushroom chest over there. That is not unknown to me. I just wanted to get the gold. Loot. Oh, mushroom minecart. Skeleton merchant. Aw, no deck. Summon the magic lantern that exposes nearby treasure. You have 10 gold on me? Oh, yeah, I do. Wow, I should have put my gold away, my god. Anything else here I care about? Not particularly. Wooden boomerang for 1 gold? You get those in, like, surface chests. Come on, man. Okay. So now all I need is a hook, and I am pre-hard mode gaming. What if I want to make a Trimarang? I think... I mean, I have the space gun. I think the time for the Trimarang has passed. Be 100% honest with you. I don't know that I've ever made a Trimarang, actually. Topaz! Oh, this has to be enough for a hook. It's like 10 for a hook, or 15? I forget how much it is to make a hook. 15? Okay, I think I have one topaz back home. I hope I have one topaz back home. Because I just got 14. Final Fantasy. Okay, here's more topaz. We're good, we're good. 15 topaz, we have a hook now. Alright, cool. We just need one more life crystal, and we should be all set. In terms of pre-hard mode preparation and stuff. We can, you know, dig a elevator, do Queen Bee, get some more decks. More excited about the decks than anything else, truthfully. But I am a sicko, so... Oh my god, I feel so powerful now. I was in cactus armor for so long. Ooh. Get some more gold. Also, gold will let me craft more crowns for old king slime. So I need to save my gold and my rubies. Wow. 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 Wop, wop, wop. Whoopee cushion. Excuse you. Piss directly off into the sun, please. You know what? F. Topaz. What else do I need for a hook? I thought it was just topaz, or I thought it was just a gem. Unless, oh, can you not make a gem out of can you not make a hook out of topaz? Oh, anvil, got it. That makes sense. Sorry, mushroom workbench. I didn't mean to bring you into this world. Well, I did mean to, but shouldn't have. Let's see. Let's head back. Let's make that hook, and then I think we could probably get started on, like, a elevator, maybe? And then we're bound to run into at least one life crystal when making the elevator. Absolute soul crush on Mushroom Bench. Listen. If Mushroom Bench didn't want to be soul crushed, it should have let me make a hook. But no, I have to go to the anvil. Anyway, I have a hook now. I'm happy about this. Alright. So we gotta start thinking about where we want a elevator. I mean, probably just, like, it's right here, right? It's like right outside the house. Here seems like as good a spot as any. Okay. Down we go. And I would be kind of shocked if at some point during this we didn't run into a one of them cool things that I remember the name of. Life crystal. That's the one. Are you a life crystal? No, wait, you're... What the hell is... What? What is the... Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, have another Wand of Sparking now. Not that I'm in particular need of a Wand of Sparking. Why do I have a strange compulsion in my brain telling me to make the elevator 3 wide? Is that like a thing? Or am I losing it? It is for world evil reasons? I thought it had to be... Oh, no, yeah. Okay, well, it's early enough in. I'll just go ahead and... Wait, what am I kidding? I don't care about world evils. Let them come. Traveling merchant? Where's you at? Show me. Parsec Pals. Ode 1. A Fennec. Can't afford that. Libra Skin, Fancy Dishes, Bricklayer, Chalice. How much do I care about Code 1? Not particularly. I'm gonna duel you just for the hell of it. Skeletron. Behold! Skeletron! Nice swiftness potion? What the hell was that? Skeletron attack. Uh-oh. And then flipped. Oh! No, no, my hand! Oh, my hand! Okay, die now. Well, that's unfortunate. I'll be the first to say. I need to take out that Mimic pretty badly. So we got some problems. Of the... I'm not convinced that Skeletron is all that good. Well, okay, the main problem with that was that the hand just got fucking exploded. The left hand did. And now we're just kind of floundering. Yeah, you know what? Let's just be graceful about it here. I think Skeletron is funny. I'm not sure how good Skeletron is. I think with the right setup, you could absolutely do some Skeletroning. But it needs the right setup for sure. And, well, actually, no, that's not what I mean to say. Because Skeletron doesn't need, like, a setup. Skeletron is the setup. I just need... Really, I just need the hand to not get one-shot. That was, like, pretty devastating. Skeletron is the logical conclusion of juicing one armored skeleton. What if he just had one huge guy? Yeah, but the huge guy has two smaller guys that need to be defended, or else the huge guy gets less good. That's the main issue, I think. Panda regen. Panda regen. Also, Armed Skeleton is simply too swole to control. I think Armed Skeleton is, like, really, really good. Goodbye, Tim. Feral Claws. Time for my killing you maneuver. My most powerful technique. My most powerful and nasty of techniques. Goodbye. Alright, I didn't really... I think I pretty much got everything from the Traveling Merchant, from the Mimic promos that I wanted. Do I bother with the 3-wide? I don't think I bother with the 3-wide. I don't think I'm gonna be in hard mode long enough for that to matter. There we go. See? Told you we'd run into one. Bada bing, that's 200. Now we just wait for the goblins to show up. Another one. a piranha statue. Sorry, whenever I say the word piranha, it always has to be in the style of Mario saying piranha plenty. I was not feeling particularly bonita. Oh la 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 la. Perhaps I shouldn't be taking this entire lake with me as I dig this elevator, but it's enrichment, you know? That's all it is. I do love Bone Glove. I think Bone Glove is one of my favorite boss trinkets, even if it's not like incredible. I just like it. When you get it, it's very nice. Just having a little extra attack on all of your attacks. Oh. What's that? You found something? Timmy stuck in the well? Oh wow, Timmy is stuck in the well. What if every weapon you had also had pocket sand? Exactly! It's just nice. Feels good. I wonder if I have any water breathing potions. Another one. We love life crystals here. Gonna have a little look around here, just to see, you know, just in case. Give me 1 second, I'm gonna use the restroom. Wait. Good news, I didn't die. Okay. First off, I want to double check housing. Okay, we do have free housing. Just clear out inventory a little bit. Piranha statue. Traveling merchant to and no, that joke's up. That joke didn't work. Abort, abort. I do love that dashing lets you instantly get up to speed with the Hermes boots. It has legs, you think so? Boy, there sure is a lot of water in this cave that I dug without removing any of the water. Oh, cave to pour out the water into. There we go. That's better. Now I'm gonna go get distracted and look for stuff that I don't need. Nice try. Damn it, more water? I just got out of the water and you give me more water? Water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water, water and water and water, water. Okay, this is right. Oh, my fluid. You wish you knew enough about Final Fantasy VIII to make a joke about that? Oh, I don't know much about Final Fantasy VIII either, admittedly. I just know that song. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, right. The fucking... slime. I forget, which slime is this? Because I do know that the nerdy slime does actually have a deck. Is that the nerdy slime? I mean, we'll find it again at some point. That's Grandpa Slime? Oh, okay, I don't have to care. How does Nerdy Slime spawn? I thought Nerdy Slime was the dungeon one. Nerdy Slime is a King Slime drop? Ah, and I got own-zoned by King Slime the time I tried. That makes sense. I was not familiar with his game. You recently got both of them? Oh, fair. I wonder if there's anything in this Trumbo zone that I might want. No. Oh, we'll find out. Alright, we've hit the lava zone. This is the part where it's useful to have a lot of water around you. Also where we can get obsidian. Which is not irrelevant. Maybe I make obsidian armor at some point, though I have yet to actually get a summon, so... I guess, I mean, Imp Staff. Imp Staff will do it. You know what? We have yet to actually encounter a blood moon yet. Kind of a shame, because there's like drops there that I want. Hello, Skeleton Merchant. Skeletoni. Summoner does make sense for a card game. That is true. Alright, so we need to get some water down here. Abigail's Flower! Speak of the devil. Shoddy. Come on. What are we doing here, man? Whatever. There's a summon. Took a long time for Abigail's Flower to spawn that time. Usually get it a lot earlier than that. I just called her Shoddy. We'll channel some of the water from the Shrumbo zone. There's going to be a lot of water, but there's going to be a lot of lava, hopefully. Go down. Go down. Gotcha. Oh, I'm also going to need this for obsidian skin potions for when I start mining hellstone. Though I think that'll be a little bit, and I don't think that'll be, like, immediately. But I am going to want, you know, hellstone armor going into hard mode. If this were like a full to Moonlord run, this is where I would start considering a Terraspark Boots angle, because I do really like having Terraspark Boots pre-hard mode, or before going into hard mode. But oh, there's hell. I do like having Terraspark Boots before going into hard mode, but you know, like I said, hard mode is just going to be mech bosses, and that's it. And Queen Slime. Okay. So we've got ourselves a Elevator and a summon. I guess we could go to wait for the Goblin Army. That's what we're doing. I guess I'll work on building another tier of I keep wanting to say storage. It's housing, which I guess is storage for NPCs, but still a lot of stuff I could do. I do still want to do Queen Bee. I do still want to do Deerclops. Housing is people storage? True. Alright, Goblin Army's here. Yo, what up? Fuck off. Leave my houses alone. Res, please, I have laser gun. You know, I'm realizing now that under normal circumstances, I would have an arena built by now that I would be able to fight the Goblin Army in without, you know, having them all just, like... I'd be able to get some verticality. I'm noticing a lack of arenas in my immediate vicinity. That's probably fine, but, you know. Wonder why that is. Yeah, that's real strange. Yo, harpoon. Totally vanilla Terraria run? Yeah. I don't know, I just never got around to building an arena. What can I say? My merchant is dead. Fought valiantly, but, you know, was defeated by the goblins. I don't think Abigail is doing a whole lot, but she's moral support. Now, she will start doing a lot once we get into hard mode, but, you know, we gotta get into hard mode for that. I also don't have any, like, summon armor or anything, so this is a level 1 basic-ass Abigail. On this day, Brave What's-His-Face died to something or other. So, Space Gun. Turns out, Space Gun, pretty good. Yay! Goblin army done. Okay. So now, we get to look for the goblin. And once we have Goblin Tinker, we can start Goblin Tinkering. Oh, yeah, before I forget again, let me... Gold bar. Need iron to make chains. Forget there's, like, a weirdly... My brain just shut off for a second there. I need to make a clock, and I forget... There's like a process I need to make. Because I need to make a sawmill. Another Abigail's flower. Is this one better? It is. You don't think I need to anymore? Because this... I need a chain. Oh, here we go. Chain. And then... come over here and make a... Oh, right, I forget. It has to be an actual table. It can't be a workbench. Yeah, there we go. Bada boom. Alright, we can tell the time now. I guess whoever's house this is going to just have an extra table. Sometimes you need two, yeah. Sometimes you need your small table, and sometimes you need your big table. For when you have guests over. Okay, you know what? There we go. I got tired of jumping over it. Dope. Alright, what's next on the to-do list? Look for the Goblin Tinker. We might think maybe a dungeon run, actually. Because we do still need to get the key. Yeah, let's No, you know what? It's what Queen Bee is long overdue. Let's go find Queen Bee. Okay, I want to experiment. I want to do a little bit more experimentation because let me see here. I do probably want King Slime if I'm going to be doing slime deck. Do I have a ruby, actually? Do I have a spare ruby? Because I could make another crown. I do. Okay. Good thing I got all that gold ore. Make me a crown. Crown. Crown, and then we go to the corruption. Slime crown. Go back. Alright, let's do it. Make sure we are on the right deck. There we go. Alright. King Slime. All allied slimes deal +1 damage this turn and heal 1 HP. Alright. I have healing potion should Angry Bones need it. That toxic sludge makes me the big sad. I'm gonna kill that toxic sludge. You bitch. You think you're so fucking clever. Guess what? I can heal too. Nerd. Oh wait, I could have put the Band of Regen on. I'm stupid. Don't you do it. Okay, thank you. Armed skeleton! Yes! Alright, we're in it. This is it. We got it. The Bombo has been assembled. Smack! Smack. You're cooked. You're cooked, King Slime. I'm sorry. I'm gonna slay the Slimer. Like slay the Spire, but with slime. And then I'm gonna kill you. And then I'm gonna kill you. And I win. Fucking explode. LMAO. Hey! Nerdy Slime. King Slime. Toxic Sludge. King Slime. Okay, 2 copies of King Slime. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Let's duel. Slime's deck. Absolutely chummed. Undead Viking. Angry Bones. Angry Bones. Shackle. Alright, show me your slimy power. Pinky? Oh, costs -1 MP for each slime you control. Oh! Yay, Pinky! I like Pinky. Alright, shout out to Pinky, honestly. I'm gonna smack the Pinky. Healing potion. This economy? Hmm. Alright, let's start stacking up the Angry Bones, I think. This Angry Bones. That one's damaged. I think that one is just gonna die. We'll put Band of Regen. And then I think we just swing on you. Keep trying to kill that Pinky. You are still dead in one hit, so that doesn't actually matter all that much. But Pinky die. And then Copper Short Sword, Feral Claws, Sago. Don't do that. Alright, I think we swing. Swing. And then I think we just say go. Not really a fan of how this is turning out, but I don't think it's unsalvageable. In fact, I think it's quite salvageable, actually. 3, 2, you swing on him and heal you. All right. Guide's Guidance. Oh, Jungle Slime. All right, we're in kill mode. Swing on ya. Swing on ya. Swing on ya. There we go. We didn't draw an armed skeleton, but we got there. And now we get slime packs. Is there a skeleton in the slime pack? That don't make no sense. Mother Slime. Slimes 2. They got Slimes 2 in this? That's crazy. I didn't know they had 2 whole slimes. So I definitely do want to build a slime deck because... I don't know. I just like slimes. Alright. Feral Claws. And a Shackle. And pass. Slimes 2! So you need to die. You cannot be suffered to live, corrosive slime. You counter my whole shit. I really need to put the nurse card in this one if I haven't already. What I really need is a second copy of the nurse. Okay, so we lose. That's unfortunate. Oh, right, slime bag. Right, I forgot the video game Terraria. Do I have... No, okay, so I need to fix that, for sure. Let's remove the fledgling wings. I don't think we need the back row-ness, necessarily. I would rather just have Nurse's Care. Because I think Nurse's Care is big money moves. For a deck that wants to keep one guy alive for a long time. Angry Bone. Angry Bones. And a Feral Claws. Undead Viking. Armed Skeleton. And a Platinum Broadsword. Okay. This Armed Skeleton is going to the sky. Yes, please. Hit the one that I put there entirely just to take your attention. Anyway, I'm gonna swing for like 14 now. Smack. Smack. Congrats, you're exploding now. I really love the skeleton deck. I know I keep saying I'm gonna start playing a different deck, but I love the skeleton deck. I get to make a big guy and then swing the big guy around. It's really fun to make a big guy. You have to understand. Ooh, Hollow Wizard's Wisdom. Dryad's Ward. Okay. Alright, I want slimes. Show me slimes. Let's get all this shenaniganry out of here. I can have my big guy, nobody's judging me. I know, I feel like I need to explain myself. Alright, King Slime. So definitely, defo for sure, we want King Slime. Should probably get more slime packs so I could get more pinkies, but actually, slime. No jungle slimes, that's in jungle packs though. Oh, and I got both spike slimes as well. And I got a holographic. Wow. Deals +1 damage for each slime you control. Yes, please. Slimed zombies. I wonder if the slimed zombie does count as a slime. I guess we'll find out if I start using King Slime. And then I would like Toxic Sludges, because I think Toxic Sludge is just a solid card. 7/2, attacks for 2, and then also has a sometimes useful effect. So King Slime, Mother Slime, Slime Zombie, Toxic Slime, Pinky. Blue Slimes, Green Slimes, and then I think that'll be it on Slimes. Or, well... No, I think we... No, we don't run Blue Slimes. We run Spiked Slimes. They're just better than Blue Slimes. And I don't think we want to run too many Slimes, because we do want to run some supporting cards. And then... definitely Classic Guide's Guidance. Wizard's Wisdom will help with turning all my slimes sideways. I want some healing. I think Healing Potion is just generally really nice to have. Where's Healing Potion? Boop boop. And then one more card. think maybe we cut the green slimes? No, because them being one mana attack is really good with King Slime. What am I... Excuse me? I'm looking... I'm touching my deck right now. Come on. Give me some space. Okay, I think we just throw one random card in there that we plan on replacing with another Pinky. Wraith, maybe? I don't know. Alright, where's the nerdy slime? Where is the nerdy slime? Nerdy slime? Hello? Nerdy slime? Where'd you go? Did you... You fell down the elevator. You fucking... You idiot. Alright, well... There we go. Just in case. Nerdy Slime knows all about Magic the Gathering, but nothing about not falling into giant holes. Excuse me. Sorry. Ugh. I don't mean to sneeze into the mic, I promise. Glug. Alright, it's a slime off. Slime v slime. We want to remove the mother slime as fast as possible, so I think we just do that. You motherfucker. Alright. Smack him, and then the Zambi. Smack him. Smack you. Smack you. Smack you. Lamau? What was that about? Alright, well I guess... Okay, so the slimed zombie does not count as a slime. That is good information. Because I removed it and the mother slime's attack didn't go down. There we go. Alright, give me another pinky. You bitch. Duel me. Spike slime, slime zombie, mother slime. Pass. King slime! Yeah, king slime! Smack the slime zombie. King slime moment. You die. And you cry. Guide's guidance, perfectly timed. Smack the pinky. Smack the toxic sludge. Okay, I like I'm kind of liking the slime swarm deck. With King Slime at the helm here. I mean, I kind of knew I would like the slime swarm deck because, you know, I would the like first thing I tried to do was I'm gonna build the slime deck once I saw that slime zombie existed. Ooh, jungle slime. Ooh, jungle slime looks kind of tasty actually. Hold up. Let's toss the wraith for a jungle slime then. Alright, come on. I just want Pinky. I just want another copy of Pinky. So let's go... Pinky, Slomby, Slomby, Spike Slime. Toxic Sludge. Swang on him. Say go. I just want another copy of Pinky. Looks in my other hand. Hell yeah. There's a way to, like, move your creatures up from the defense row. I mean, that might be what the old man's curse is for. Maybe, I'm not sure. Anyway, Pinky die. And pass. Whizzy's Whizzy. You get healed. Smack him. Oh, not enough mana. I'm out of mana. I can't do that right now. I am unable to do that right now. I could do that in the past, but I am unable to do it now. I can't do that. Hey, there's another copy of Pinky. Okay. So... what do we cut, is the question. What do we have in terms of townsfolk cards, actually? Unpause target ally, its attack costs -1 MP this turn. Maybe Dryad's Ward might be helpful? I'm not sure. Decisions, decisions, decisions. Shy Winston, I can do that, but only if you turn around. Alright, well, let's ditch one healing potion in favor of a jungle slime. Or not a jungle slime, another pinky. Yeah, so we just want to coat the entire battlefield in slime. I don't know. I kind of want 2 healing potions. Maybe we cut a slimed zombie? Or no, because the slime zombies are also just generally really good. Like 6 health, and that is basically always 30 because I have a million slimes in my deck. We probably cut a toxic sludge. Yeah, I think we cut a toxic sludge for healing potion. Yeah, I like that. Alright, let's give this a test run. One more test run. Slime off. Slime off, slime off, slime off. Guide's guidance. Hey, there's King Slime. Boop. 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 Pass. Toxic Sludge. And now we have 6 slimes on the field. We have 5 slimes on the field. So we can one-shot this Pinky that's going to cause problems otherwise. Yeah. I had to think about it for a moment, but yeah, I think this Pinky's probably going to die, which is unfortunate, but I think that's okay. Alright, swing. We're turning dude sideways. Jungle Slime. Swing at him. Swing at him. Yeah, I think we don't necessarily need to keep our guys alive, because we just have a million guys. I mean, it helps to keep our guys alive, don't get me wrong. But just by simply having more guys than the enemy does, we succeed. I mean, granted, that doesn't really work when both of us are on the 4-guy limit, but it's working out, it's working out, it's working out. Okay, so what was I gonna do before I got distracted by card games again? Right, jungle, queen bee. Queen of the jungle. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Queen bee is social. And with it and ferocious. Damn, I hadn't thought about that. She's queen of the jungle. This the jungle? This is the jungle. And the weird-ass living tree that goes, like, down into the jungle. Alright, underground jungle. We are, at this point, we're kind of over-geared for the underground jungle, but... But it is still spooky. On account of the danger. Don't jinx it. Oh, I don't intend to. I'm being cautious. Regardless of what my hubris may demand of me. Photosensitivity warning, I'm firing the laser gun in a dark area. So that's a trap chest. Good to know. Yep, I see the TNT. Okay, surely there's gotta be a more convenient cave than this one I'm going down. Come on, World Gen, throw me a bone here. Oh, fuck. Well, the World Gen threw me a bone, just not in the way I expected. Oh, yes. I need jungle spores because of Void Bag. Really, really want Void Bag, please. Please, jungle, give me your spores so that I may make a Void Bag. Deliver unto me thine spores, so that I may become strong, or, well, not really strong, but able to hold more things than I was previously. Can't see shit, Captain. Frog. Oh, bee. Bees! Oh, fuck, it's bees. Alright, question is, do we use the slime deck for Queen Bee, or do we just go with all reliable? I'll tell you what, we'll give it one shot with the slime deck, and if we get wiped, then we'll break out all reliable. You know, I was thinking for a second there, it's kind of a shame that the equipment deck doesn't seem to have a boss. But then I realized that the boss is Armed Skeleton. That's the boss. Oh, hello. Goblin. You don't have a deck? That's a little surprising, actually. Anyway, watch me duel the shit out of this, bee. Alright, what do you do? Royal honey. Enemies become poisoned upon attacking an ally. Ugh. Gross. Makes sense that this would be the poison deck, though. Alright. So... Pinky. Slomby. Slomby. Slime. Say go. Oh, it's evolved. Turtle. Oh, this is bad. Oh, right. Fucking turtle. Ah, swing on him. Oh, damn. The jungle deck is... The jungle deck is kind of a bastard. Kind of... This is like a bastard deck. I'm kind of with it. You just poison them and wait. Oh. Ooh, diabolical. It is the jungle? It is the jungle, that's true. That's very on theme. Okay. Turtle down. Slomby is dead. Oh, this is bad. Oh, no, I'm dead. Nope, not dead, but I may as well be dead. Yeesh. Well, goddamn. Okay, so I'm now very interested in building the Queen Bee deck. Because that's just an asshole deck, and I kind of love it. All right, so breaking out the big guns for sure. Let's oh, do we have housing for you? Is this not valid housing? Why is no one here? Oh, because the merchant moved up there. Okay. Wait, where's the goblin? Okay, whatever. You live there now. Okay, so we got Goblino. Let's go try and find another queen bee. I still don't know what NPC has the jungle deck. Because it's not the painter, it's not the dryad. What other NPC would have a jungle deck? I need to, like, look at the list of NPCs that have decks, I think. Oh, Witch Doctor. Yeah, yeah. When does Witch Doctor spawn? Is it after Queen Bee? Okay, yeah. So then we gotta get through Queen Bee some way or another. Queen Bee is gatekeeping access to the jungle deck. This, God, it really is. You just poison everything and then wait, and then they're like unable to kill your problematic like problematic cards because you're just sitting on a big fat fucking turtle. And then Queen Bee means every time they attack, they get poisoned. And then you just wait. That's evil. The bastard stall deck. Okay, so there was only one thingamadoo in there, so I'm gonna have to find another hive. Also, my inventory is full, so let me go back, actually, and then give me 1 second. And I'm back. Alright. So... let's get back over to the jungle. You know what I should do? I should probably build pylon housing. So as to not have to do this run every single time I want to go to the jungle. So remember when I said I was going to clear out my inventory? I didn't do that. Let me just... real quick. And build some housing. Some quick and dirty housing. I've been neglecting the pylon situation, but I'm moving around a lot now, and I can't really justify not having pylons up. Fucking go away. Alright, you belong to the dryad. Missing a wall, what do you mean? What do you mean it's missing a wall? Fuck you. You're missing a wall. There we go. My Dryad's here. Oh, I got the bat. Where are the walls? There. Turn it back into rich mahogany. And then make 2 rich mahogany platforms. And then you belong to the painter. And you should be happy. Why aren't you happy? Oh, there you go. Jungle pylon. There we go. Okay, we have a jungle pylon. Now let's actually go home and then we'll make some temporary housing over here just to like get the forest pylon. This one is just going to be a speedrunner box. A little bit further away. Where's the platforms? There. Boop boop. Alright, and then walls. There. And crafting bench. Oh, right, I forgot I don't need to do the whole wall in the speedrunner box. Oh. Just gonna clean up my mess here, don't mind me. Guide and zoologist should be good if I remember the housing rules correctly. There we go. Forest pylon. Bada boom. There we go. Okay, so we have teleport now. Loverly, loverly, loverly. Alright. So now that that's been taken care of and we've finally started our pylon network, let's sort out our inventory and then go find another bee to kill. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Toss the cactus armor, don't need it. Toss the wooden sword, don't need it. Frog. Goes there. That goes there. Alright. Bee time. I also realized that that was an opportunity for me to go fight Deerclops, but... eh. I want to focus on the bee because I want the jungle deck. Oh! Oh! Oh, hey, a magic mirror. I apparently missed a spot when excavating the trapped chest. Good to know. Let me just make sure I'm on the right deck. Yes. 3 for 3 skeleton. Dart trap. Hey! Surprised I haven't seen a dart traps card yet, actually. Oh. Hello, minecart tracks. Ah! Oh. So, jungle's dangerous, if you could believe it. Come on out, Abigail. Ooh-ah. Oh yeah, while you were out, I built a pylon. Oh, 2, technically. I am now fast travel enabled. I got tired of running back and forth through the jungle. Yeah, So I'm just looking for another hive to try and get a rematch for Queen Bee. I'm gonna, bring out the big guns this time, that being the skeletons. And then that'll probably be the end of the stream, because we are coming up on, close to the end here. Anklet of the Wind. Ooh. Oh, speaking of, I really should have a chat with the, Goblin Tinker, shouldn't I? Oh, guess we're in the marble zone. What, is there anything even worth doing in the marble zone? Like gladiators, but can't really think of much else. Getting marble. You know what? You're so right, actually. There's honey here. I think it might have just been some honey that fell down, but wait, it's under the water, so it can't be. You know what, just drink this. Really oughta make that void bag, huh? Ooh, heart crystal. You bitch. Later. Thank you. Okay. With all this honey around, surely there's gotta be a bee. Queen bee, even. Queen bee that likes to play card games, perhaps. Is Queen Bee a MILF? By definition, yes. Well, I guess... I guess it's the LF part. I guess by definition she's a mother. You would? That's fair. So that is a bat statue. Let me just... Ooh, jungle packs. Dryad's Ward. Flower boots. Okay, get these fucking statues out of my inventory. I'm not using any goddamn statues. I really hope that once I find another Queen Bee, I actually win the battle here. Is it too forward to say you want to know what the Gatling gun pussy is all about? No, that's totally valid. Ooh, sharpening stone. Oh, no, loot all, not deposit, you psychopath. Slime gun can go. Bat can go. Whatever that potion is, I'm drinking it. Jungle pack. Dr. Bones! Deals +1 damage for each critter you control. Oh. Neat. Come on. Ouch. What the fuck? There is many danger. Splunker potion. Drink it. Bees. Oh, and 2 heart crystals. Ooh. You shouldn't have that. Do not get hit. Ah! I got hit. Okay, well, that's probably going to be the end of the stream. We're already going over. And my stomach rebels. So, that's all I got. I will have that Queen Bee deck. I will. It must be done. It simply must be done. It's kind of funny. Normally I'd be like I'd be like in hard mode by now, but turns out adding a whole nother game on top of the existing game, makes it take a little bit more time. Who'd have thunk? Realistically, though, I could probably just, like, go to hard mode right now. Like I grab a guide voodoo doll, I summon the wall of flesh, and then I skeletons. But I want to see what pre-hard mode has to offer, and I don't want to get killed by unicorns. Okay. Wednesday, don't know what I'm doing. Thursday, hopefully finishing The Witness on Thursday. I don't know, we'll see. And then Sunday, more of this. Good night. I'm gonna go now. Ta-ta. Farewell. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait a minute. No, this isn't the end of the stream. It's fucking Sunday. I go till 11. Okay, I have 20 more minutes. I'll be right back, and then I'm gonna go get that queen bee. Never mind. False alarm. Okay. Let's go fuck us a bee. Let's go clear us an inventory, actually. It's hip to do that. I've heard that as well. Oh, before I forget. Where to Goblin? You. Wait, you do have a deck. Oh, you have the Goblin... Oh, yeah, no shit, you have the Goblin's deck. Okay, well. New distraction unlocked. We're gonna go farm some goblins. Deals +1 damage. Ah, yeah, so these are also very much item users. Kale! I don't know what Zealous does. Oh, no, that's attacks the same turn it enters. That's fine. Guide's Guidance. And a regen. Smack the Scout. 4/6. Rage Potion. No. No, 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 no. Don't do that. Don't do that to me. Arm Skeleton. Loverly, loverly. Be healed. Be healed. Get regenerated. Get shackled. And smack him for 7. Bonk. Yeah, I'm super unconcerned about... I'm a little more concerned about that. I'm becoming slightly more concerned about the current happenstances as... My concern level is increasing. Okay, I'm no longer concerned. Now I get to just tear apart their back row for free. Unlock the new deck for Nort the Goblin Tinkerer. Goblins, goblins, goblins. Goblins, goblin, a Dryad, goblin. You could believe it. The goblin deck. It's full of goblins. Guide's Guidance. Angry Birds. Undead Miner. Barrel Claws. You're an armed skeleton now. And you are now armed with a platinum great broadsword. Goblin Warlock deals +1 damage each time you use an item. That stacks, don't it? Well, ain't that something special? Alright, so you platinum broadsword, and then you swing for yes. Yes, you swing for yes amount of damage. Yeah, that keeps stacking, don't it? That seems strong. Okay. Expand to regen. And then swing. Goodbye. Didn't even need to use the second attack. The armed skeleton is just so good. It's just so good. It's the best to ever do it, you might say. Give me more goblins. That's a green slime. Hollow Thorns Potion. Goblins, goblins, goblins. Goblins, goblins, goblins. Let's see, what kind of goblin army cards are we looking at here? Archer, Scout, Thief, Warlock. Where's... Oh, Thief. Thief is the one that the Mimic deck was using. Alright, let's Let's run it one more time just to make sure that there's not any errant goblins that I don't know about. Do I use these? Yeah, I have enough healing in hand that I can just use that. I'd hate for there to be an errant goblin. I do so detest errant goblins. An errant goblin, some may say, is the worst kind of goblin, on account of it being errant. There we go. There's our armed skeleton. Swing on him. Swing on him. Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Danger. Danger. I might just straight up be getting out large-manned. Which is a terrifying concept. Because I thought I had... I was under the impression I had the largest of men, but I was... It was a I was laboring under a misapprehension. Anyway, I'm killing you now. Spooky. Goblin deck is spooky. Smack him. Alright, any errant goblins? No, I think we got all the goblins. Because that's all the goblins that are in the goblin army, so... Alright. Never shall there be question of who hath the largest man. 'Tis I! Yonder skeletons have bequeathed unto me the largest man. Tremble at his statistics. Coffee. You know what? Coffee. I took 149 damage to falling because I'm a fool, an idiot. Oh, marathon medalist. Okay. I assume that's an achievement I already got in the normal game, but didn't carry over to Tmod Loader. Gladiator helmet. And that's 5 defense. That's as many as 5 ones. Or even 1-5. Alright, here we go. We're back. Achievements are per character now. Oh, I did not know that. been a while. All right. There we go. Knew it was in there somewhere. All right. Rubbing my hands together, cracking my knuckles. Guide's Guidance. Angry Bones. Undead Miner. And Feral Claws. So my theory here is that this deck is going to be more resilient to poison because poison doesn't stack. It's just one status effect poison, and it gets entirely negated by the Band of Regeneration. This deck is such a bastard deck, though. Like, actually. Oh, you're spiked. Fuck. I didn't pay attention to that. Whoops. God, this deck is evil. This shit's diabolical. Diabolical, even. We've got some problems here, chat. Wait, poison stacks. Oh no, poison stacks. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. It was I that was laboring under the misapprehension. We've got some problems here, chat. I don't know that I'm capable of beating Queen Bee with my current set of decks. I don't know that... I don't even know how you beat that, actually. They're calling her the Silent of the Terraria TCG. Okay, so my entire strategy hinged upon the assumption that the poison didn't stack. Poison stacking changes things. What the fuck do I do? Okay, actually, hold on. If my guys are gonna die, why don't I just, like, benefit from that? I do want another I'm gonna need another copy of Eater of Worlds if I go that route. Bitch, I am looking at my cards. This is a toughie. This is definitely a toughie. Because I don't... I mean, what I really need is a second copy of Nurse's Care. I think if I get a second copy of Nurse's Care for the debuff cleanse... Where does Nurse's Care even drop from? Mushroom pack? Does the... No, but the mod doesn't even... Hang on, I need to look up... I need to see what NPCs have decks. Let me just... Who the hell would have the... Yeah, the Shroombus doesn't have a deck. I didn't think so. Who the hell would have the mushroom packs? Arms dealer, goblin. So it's the guide, the merchant, the nurse, the arms dealer, the goblin tinker, the traveling merchant, the clothier, the dryad, the mechanic, and the nerdy slime. And then the party girl and the zoologist after the wall of flesh. Wait. Guide, merchant, nurse, arms dealer. Dealer? I have fought the arms dealer before, right? Yeah, oh, you have the mushroom deck. Okay, so we're gonna farm the mushroom deck for a while to get another copy of the nurse. Yeah, I completely forgot that the arms dealer had the mushroom deck. Maybe it's Skeletron is the angle I want for Queen Bee, actually. Because if I can just come out swinging without any setup time, that doesn't give her time to build poison. So maybe it is a Skeletron angle. I'll have to think about that. But I do definitely want a second copy of the nurse. I am gonna be farming this out. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to equip a second platinum broadsword. Fucked up. There we go. Mushroom deck might also be a good idea with lifesteal being a thing. I'm trying to think of ways to counter poison. Smack him. Smack him. Bunny, swiftness, healing, fledgling, glowing snail. Just keep on fucking some mushrooms. Queen bee might have to be a tomorrow thing then. Or not tomorrow, but next stream. Next Sunday stream. You know what I mean. Man, I could really use my guide's guidance right about now. When will it be my turn to be guided by the guide? When will it be my turn? There we go. Still didn't draw the... Still haven't drawn the, thing I'm looking for. Our good old armed skeleton, but, well, I guess we're putting damage on slowly but surely. Would love an armed skeleton, like, right now. Like, maybe right now. Come on, I've drawn through over half my deck. There you are. You also just tried to craft a gold watch? They changed it back to a workbench? Oh. Huh. Undead miner. Armed skeleton, my beloved. Smack him. Seven, and then swang on him. Swang on him. Say go. Well-timed healing potion. And then bonk him. Bonk him. And you're cooked. You have nothing. Anything you put on the board, I'm just going to kill. I'm just going to kill that. And the nurse's care just for funsies? Smack. Come on. Okay. Well, we're actually 10 minutes over. So let's put a pin in it here. Yeah. Okay. So all of this stuff I said 30 minutes ago, just like cut it out of there, move it to here. Thanks everyone for coming out, and I will see you all next time. Good night.